There we go. Hello.
Are we ready?
I think so. You're right then. The hell are we doing? Karis. Well, I'm doing Karis. I think maybe still on the level. I can't remember.
Clever's done. I finished it last time just at
Yeah,
the end. So now
yeah, I
I
know,
don't
but
know what to do.
I think you're still there, though, is what I mean.
Yeah, I'm on Clever.
Yeah. So, Meep's going places.
Am I? Oh, you mean in game? Never mind.
I'm gonna say, yeah, unless you want to stay on Glebber, fine, you know. Excuse me.
I'm working my way to having a special title. I will make Max call me.
There we go. We're in. You're in. I don't know. I'm in. We're in. Words. Oh, I don't know. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, the reactor, that's what we're working on. That needed the scaffold, which was refined concrete. If I could spell scaffold? Yeah, steel plate processing units and refined concrete, which also means I think I need some processing units, because I don't think I have any of those.
I thought you were getting those from recycling.
No, I don't think
Is it
so.
advanced circuits you get?
I think I get red ones, yeah. I get red, I get green, so I can make them with, you know, the red, the green, and the sulfuric acid. Oh, I started making them already.
Well, look at that. How useful.
What is this scaffolding? Scaffolding is in the intermediate products one for reasons, I guess. Yeah, 50 processing units. Okay, 250 refined concrete. So I need refined concrete. I also need more green circuits, apparently.
I was about to say this will be the very amusing part where Max has the problem of having to deal with making 700 scaffold. If it's an intermediate, do you put it in or do you build it on?
Build it on.
Okay. Do you imagine having to make multiple of them and fit
I would rather not, no. Alright, so we're getting concrete from this? Yes, we're getting concrete from this somewhere. Was I not? Oh no, I haven't done another crusher yet, have I? Okay. So let's swap you out for... Upgrade the quality of the crusher that crafts it by 1 level. What?
Yeah.
The ingredients must be 1 level higher quality than that of the crusher. Well, I don't have any quality ingredients here, so fuck you. Alright, let's... I was recycling one of these, and I don't remember which one I was actually, like, recycling.
The oxide, because you didn't need the water, and you didn't need
right,
calcium.
That was it. Right, let's reroll the oxides then. Okay. I'm gonna need... Find concrete. That is it. So that is steel plate, iron stick, concrete, and water in an assembly machine. Do I have any assembly machines left? No. Right, let's make another one then. I'm gonna need to put this somewhere where there's water. Well, here will do, I guess, then. I'm gonna need just regular old steel chest for this, because I need it to not start putting it onto the system, so that it gets pasted on the world. We don't need that. We don't want that. Right, so you do that, and you enable when refined concrete is less than 250.
Ignore the damage.
Okay.
It blew up a bloom puff, so it was complaining.
I see. You can have these sticks. Oh, is that's 8 each? Okay. Probably gonna have to make some sticks then, huh?
Gonna have to make some bullshit.
Yeah. Let's pull some gears out and run them through, and then we've also got a couple stacks of pipes that I can run through.
Do you just know where... Okay, never mind. I've been putting down expansion bases with radars in so that I can scout for finding bases.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently artillery cannons just know where they are.
Mm.
Because it's just blown up several bases I had no idea existed, because they are in the fog of war.
What are you missing? Are you just... Yeah, you're just missing sticks. Iron is apparently very rapidly becoming... Steel? No, you only want one steel at a time. That's fine then. Yeah, the thing limiting me the most at the moment is power storage. Okay. Yeah, iron is a huge freaking problem at the moment. As is sulfur. Sulfur's a problem. I need to repair another crusher. How's this doing? It's at 110. Okay, we're getting there. Annoyingly, I don't really have anything else I can break down to make iron. Steel, sure, but no iron. This is why I need another crusher. What are you missing? You're missing green circuits. Okay, so can I... I'm just going to break down some more reds, aren't I? Just throw some more scrap down the line. Because we were trying to get to space science here, and that needed lithium. Right? No, iron plate, carbon, and methane.
Yeah, you wanted it, I believe, for lubricant.
Right. Yeah.
I can't remember what we wanted the lubricant for. Electric engine units?
Yeah. Probably. I've got to get this. I need this. I need 20 space science. Which needed a cryo plant. Right. That's what I was doing. That's why I was repairing wherever the one I was repairing is. That one. I am no longer doing this myself. Screw it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the manual one to Gleber and then just like go upgrade my stuff in my mech suit for now.
Mm-hmm. How's refined concrete doing? 210. Good. Why? Oh, right. I know why. I was like, why is there just a steel chest full of concrete and then remembered? Because it came out of the reactor. I remembered. Missing repair parts because repair parts are slow. Repair parts are missing green circuits. What a surprise.
Did you want me to launch
circuits.
up an epic minigun for you?
I can't get it. I can't.
I know, but just put it on the manual one for you later.
No, just leave it somewhere for me to get. Like, because if you put it in the manual one, I can't equip it, can I?
It's on Gleber. There is one on Gleber.
Send it to Novice or something.
Okay.
I ain't going to Gleber. Fuck that. Right, okay. Centrifuges. And turbines. There's another turbine in there. And we got another 2 stacks of advanced circuits. I've got so much plastic and nothing to do with it, so I'm just gonna start voiding some of it. There's another centrifuge. No, get out of here then. Concrete, steel, red circuits, and gears. You finished with those? You're finished with those. So let's re-roll the oxide ones again. So it's 60 repair parts in that cryo plant. I can finally start making some space science up here. Where's the lab? You... Okay, you've already got that sorted. What's it going to take to make these? Steel, electrical cables, and holmium. Okay, good.
Whoops.
Whoops. What's whoops?
The manual one is currently having a little bit of an issue.
Uh-oh.
No, not like that. Because we have too much productivity on asteroid crushing. It keeps filling the space platform hub, and the current bulk inserters are literally not fast enough.
Oh no.
So we might have to upgrade those, and I might need to figure out where were we gambling for bulk inserters again? Are we doing them on Novus?
I know we're doing them on Vulcanus. Show me Novus.
Bulk inserter recycling is here. Yeah, we have them.
Yeah, get as quick as you can. Just, I don't know, upgrade all of them.
Upgrade all of them. Okay.
I mean, why not, right?
$74. I'm just going to send a bunch of stuff down to Novus to try and give it a bit of space to send it up.
Mm-hmm. Haha, gunpack go burr.
And it's not like we won't use iron ore.
Right, okay, so you and you want a needle belt.
They're all epic now.
How much is on these belts? So I do a provider. That is good to go when
Oh, it's still not fast enough.
Enable one. Plate. Do you not? Oh.
I might have to upgrade these to one of the inserters specifically to a loader,
Okay.
specifically so that it can keep up.
So long as it will still have its filter, then fine.
It should do. But yeah, currently I think actually the throughput of the turbo belt without full stacking means it's not able to get rid of stuff fast enough.
Mm. Keep tabbing out to try and go to the fucking space thing. Because my brain just goes, oh yeah, I want to switch to something. So I just out tab and wait, no, that's not how this works. Just be careful, because the first thing in the list is multi-tools.
Yeah, this is why we are going to turn off auto request construction materials.
I mean, you need the loader first.
The loader is getting set up first, and then I will set it.
Ah, right, I'm with you, okay. I get what he's doing. Missing sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is missing because missing sulfur. Missing sulfur because, well, missing sulfur. How do you make sulfur normally?
Petroleum. Gas. With water.
Of course it is. Right, yeah, that's what this is doing. Yeah. That is still going on, that's fine. That's just because methane is slow, because we don't have any faster belts. Or faster, faster mining drills.
Here's the loader. And there she goes!
Just the fucking cone of crap coming out of the side.
Yeah, that actually, keeps up now, which is a good sign.
Yeah. Good job, dude. Alright. Yeah, I need more light oil. Issue is I can't really get any more at the moment. Because in order to get more, I need to either put down more miners, which means more power, speed up the miners that we've got, which means more power, or do more belt, which needs more iron, which we can't do at the moment either. What are you up to? 72. Good. Sulfur out of here. Right. Wait, you're still processing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, good. You done now? Okay, right. Reprocess the oxide chunks. Then we're gonna have to process the carbon ones. Advanced carbonic. How much of this do we have? We've got a whole bunch of that. Let's just... Oof. $15, not $105. There we go. So those will fit next. That's got 48 slots in it. Hmm. You done? Oh, you're done. Okay. All right. Get rid of you. You. Give me you. And that should be... Scaffold. Oh. Oh, shit me. Okay. 400 processing units and 400 ancient structure repair parts.
Well, that sucks.
That's... fucked. Okay. Alright, well, it's 72 for the other cryo plant. Is it still green circuits? Of course, it's still green circuits. Can I make an EM plant?
God, no.
Technically.
Yes.
Yes, I can. Find concrete is less than... I only need 50 at a time, so we'll say 100. Grabbed sticks, grabbed steel. Is the other thing concrete? Those two in there. Reduce your power output. I should probably do the same with that furnace, even though that furnace isn't on very often. That nitric acid tank's nearly full. Lovely. We are now out of the science in there. There is now only the 93 that are in there. And let me guess, that'll be because of, yep, ancient structure repair parts. Right, if I can get one of these goddamn frickin' things, like the EM plant, I am gonna start making circuits in that, I think. Do we have, like, a circuit productivity? We don't, do we? Processing unit productivity.
Yeah, that's already got a lot of them.
Processing units from nitric acid.
Yeah, instead of having to use sulfuric acid.
Motherfucker.
You're not aware of this?
I did not, no.
Oh. Thought you did.
It's the nitric acid, because the nitric acid's down here and nearly full. Ah. That has to be in an electromag or a cryo plant. That may be why that was not set up.
Well, if you can get an electromag, you can start doing it.
Not yet. I need more green circuits. Oh good, centrifuges and turbines. Start turning gears into iron plates. I don't care at this point. Just go. Building the power slightly. No, I'm not doing too bad with it. I do wish there was a way to turn off my portable defenses without just removing them.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I think I am just going to remove them for now. Just because they're very, very loud. And I know I need them to get the asteroid chunks, but I mean, to be perfectly honest, right now, I don't care.
The major thing to do would be to automate getting the, like, ammo and set up a turret and then just have that shooting them down.
That's the problem. Iron is the problem. And
yeah,
as far as I'm aware, all ammo requires iron. Like, I don't think there's any kind of ammo that doesn't. Unless we get a laser, but that's not going to fucking happen.
Lasers don't work on there, remember? That's the whole point. Tesla turret? I don't know that you can actually...
No, I can't make those because that needs the electrolyte. Superconductor, supercapacitors, Tesla gun, electrolyte. Yeah, that's not happening up here.
Ah, yeah, electrolyte. You're not making that. You can't get the helium ore.
No, I have holmium plate, but not holmium ore.
Yeah. Now, my thing was whether you'd be able to shoot down enough iron asteroids to make it an iron positive thing.
No. They don't... It's because they're not getting grabbed. When they're tiny, I have to shoot them. So I'm not guaranteed to get anything.
Yeah, that's my point, is if you made a gun turret, it would shoot them automatically with ammo.
Yeah, no, what I mean is, with the asteroids, you grab the tiniest ones.
Yeah.
With this, you don't. You shoot them down. So there's only a chance that you get the asteroid chunk that you process. Rather than it being guaranteed if the grabber grabs the tiny ones.
Yeah.
So you've got to factor in the fact that there's only a chance that there'll be an iron one. And of that chance of it being an iron one, there's only a chance that you're actually going to get a usable chunk out of it. So I can't imagine it being a net positive process like the sulfur is. The issue is, if we had more oil coming in. What?
You can build asteroid collectors on the edge of Ceres.
Can you? Electric engine units.
Which is what you're going lubricant.
I've got to get there first.
I know, but it's just pointing out that you actually can.
You done yet? Oh, you are done! We got one. Okay. Space science. I don't know why I picked that up. I need that. You go there. You go there. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3 of you. Right, so the only thing that we don't have right now is methane ice. I have to splitter it and route a belt that way. Is it a little silly to do it this way? Yes, probably. Do I care? No. Crap, I need more iron plate. Thank you. Here comes space science. Right, you output that while space science is less than, we'll say 200, because I don't think we need that much space science at the moment. Space science is a go!
Nice. What do you want to research with it first? Electromagnetic tooling, lubricant synthesis?
Tooling went first. Then we're going to need lubricant.
I think that's all of the ones you can do at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, then it's mixed oxide reactors, which requires 2,000! Oh god, that needs green science as well. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
To be fair, the big one to probably get is mixed oxide waste reprocessing, then plutonium weaponry, and then a rocket to blow a hole in the magnetosphere and stop having this problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can just import things.
I need to set aside a centrifuge. There we go, there's 3. Because at the minute I've just been processing them down to the raw materials, but if I need that for the waste reprocessor recipe, yeah, that's it's gonna be a thing. There we go.
No, it gets you steam as well.
Maybe we should set aside a couple of turbines then.
Only gets you 50.
Just a couple. Well, some's better than none, let's be honest.
This is true.
Alright, what do I need for these again? Steel, cable, and holmium. Well, there's holmium. I've got so much goddamn cable, it's ridiculous. And then steel. My god, I'll actually be able to make shit. We can just keep filling it up around here, can't we? Go, baby, go! God, finally. Is that going to be in here? Yeah, I can make 15 of them.
Power supply!
816 megajoules of capacity. Still not great, but it is better. So let's try running those. Let's grab you and grab you. Hopefully start getting me some more green circuits. Because, yeah, green circuits are the massive major holdup right now. How much is it for these? 20 for each. Right, okay. Of course, these are all going into here as well. Right, you. Okay, I think I need to start raising the temperature at which these all start putting fuel back into the radiative towers. It's 100's not enough.
Up it to 110?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just a case of going around each one and pasting the thing. I think that's all of them.
Did we ever set up astronomical data?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just aware that Vulcan seems to be building a lot of it. Is it because we're not using it currently?
I'm pretty sure it's because the ship it's on is the calcite one. Oh no, it's got 200 data tapes on it. He's waiting for... Okay, apparently there's no empty data tapes on Nalvis for it to pick up. Not making data tapes. Data tape. Nope,
Yeah,
because...
we're supposed to be taking them from Maluna because you get the data tape back at the end.
Yeah, but that's picking them up from Nalvis. Because that's where he goes to. Because we're putting empty tapes on Nalvis as well. Because the empty tapes from Maluna are coming down to Nalvis as well. But
Yeah,
I don't think
the issue we're currently having is that we are full of exploration science packs.
Ah, well, that's fine. If it's not necessary, don't worry about it. Hello. Okay, the temperature on this thing is slightly insane. It's only just going up. So it's still going to be coming in. Wait, what? Why?
Use them up.
Fair enough.
And if at any point we do actually get to whatever it was, 40, the steam things that recycle water become water neutral, and any ones above that start making water out of steam.
Which is mildly insane.
Kind of hilarious. Especially if you consider putting a nuclear reactor on a space platform.
Hmm. Do we have enough processing units yet? Yeah. So I should now be able to put... wait, I need more holmium. Hang on. Oh. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of holmium. Shit.
What were you hoping for?
I need to make the electromag plant. I need 150 holmium plate for it.
Don't you?
I'm not using it for anything up here yet, right? No, I'm not.
Yes, reverse engineering science packs.
Shit, and I use them for the charging rods as well. Right, well, there's only 4 in that chest anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, 3 in the thing, 4 in there, so it's only 7 total.
Need another 41. Alright, let's put that there and grab all the uranium-238 out of there, put it in there. Yeah, power capacity gets down to about half when it goes nighttime. So I can't really put on the other 4 of these. But you're waiting for engine, you're waiting for steel.
I'm back on Novice and I don't know how I feel.
Right, we don't get steel from this process, do we? Right. Which one of you gave steel? Centrifuges. Technically, the heat pipes do as well, but if this is a reactor, I'm probably going to need that for heating up over here. Because there's no towers over there, but the lithium thingamawhat's-it thingies are. These again? Lithium brine, that was it. What's your problem? Your problem's sulfuric acid. Because sulfuric acid's currently being split. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can get rid of this now then. So the sulfuric acid should now only be going down to making nitric acid and the mineral leaching.
Nice.
Rather than being split between the processing units. Hooray! What the hell did I do with that? Lithium and light oil, right, so we can't do that yet. Because I need to get at the lithium, which means I need to repair this. So the next thing to do is repair the reactor wreck. Iron sticks for you. That's 119. Do I have anything that generates holmium plate? No, it's holmium solution or the nuclear scrap recycling. Much as I would love to put the rest of the recyclers on, I can't. Because that will just absolutely obliterate the power. I mean, actually what I can do is I can just load up one stack of scrap into each of them, just so that they're on temporarily. But outside of that, no. That would not be good. $27. Right, how did that do with the power? Huh. How come the power dropped that far there? What happened there? Roboport spike? Okay. Can't put modules in you, can I? No. Well, can't do anything for the holmium plate productivity, because that's just for holmium plates or recrystallization. That's not going to get us any more out of the scrap. Hello, Jova. What about scrap productivity? How much is that going to cost us now? 19,000. Okay, maybe not. Although that would get it to 90%, so we'd be getting nearly double the amount. Oh. I'm gonna have to start shooting down asteroids. Alright, let me guess. Yep, you're missing circuits again. I'm getting there, honest. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Clever. Oh, Mape.
Why is everything out of power? I'm not going to be able to get there in time. I'm not at there.
Why is there no rocket fuel?
I don't know.
And then they stop destroying things. What?
Give them a minute, they'll notice.
Or they'll just keel over and die.
So they do also do that. There's rocket fuel in the goddamn rocket fuel from jelly stuff. Like, the actual
I see it.
biochambers are full.
But the inserters have got no power.
Why?
Don't know.
I can't imagine that we went over power.
Power went off a goddamn cliff like 20 minutes ago. What the hell happened? Huh? Okay. That is unfortunately going to have to be a you problem.
I'm already on the way to Clever.
Okay. 150! Alright, I need you. That leaves me with 3 whole holmium plates. But I mean, to be fair, if I get the amount to do it again, I can just make an electromag plant in the electromag plant, and then I can get 2 after... Well, I can get 3 after 2 recipes. Right, you're gonna have to make me some frickin' green circuits. Because this is ridiculous otherwise. Yeah, have all this cabled. Do we have no iron? We have no iron. Well... There you go, that's some green circuit. I got no iron plate for making pipe, but you know. At least I've got pipe. Do you know what? We should probably... do that instead. So that you're not going to start picking up until there's less than 20 pipe in there. And then we can disconnect you. So that any pipe that does get made in there just comes out immediately. can't believe, of all things, iron is the holdup. When was the last time iron was the holdup? Early game?
Don't know.
What are you missing? You're missing iron. Of course you're missing iron. Right. Okay, I need iron. I need ways of getting iron. I think I'm going to have to go back to shooting asteroids down. Yay! Alright, get in the armor. There's a metal one. Come here, you. What did I need for an actual crusher again? Electric engine units, right. I was about to go, oh, I could do a steam crusher. No, I couldn't. Where am I going to get the steam from? Can't place boilers, can't place heat exchangers.
The reactor. You'll get steam from the reactor.
Got to get that far first, unfortunately. Right, so now we got you. I should now be able to do... What the hell was I doing with this again? Was this... Right, yeah. I needed to get another electromag plant, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, not all of them. Which means I need to use these to make processing units. However, I am also using it to make electronic circuits. Although, I suppose, to be fair, at the moment, no, I'm not, because we don't have the iron, so... Using the nitric acid is actually more efficient when it comes to the electronic circuits, because it only requires 16 instead of 20.
Huh. I'm gonna have to give me a minute because I'm
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Set up again.
I do have one suggestion for you. Use burner inserters on the stuff that's putting fuel in.
The issue is not the fuel going in. We were out of fuel.
Completely. Yeah, I know. But also, it will help. Because if the power dies off... Well, the inserters were stuck with the rocket fuel in their hands, put them into the chests.
No, they just wouldn't put them into the chests. The thing is that the bio chambers don't take power. So what happened is the bio chambers finished processing stuff after power ran out.
These all have rocket fuel in their hands. So if they were burner inserters, they'd have gone in there and then gotten over to these the heating towers.
I think the symptom is something else.
Okay.
Personally,
No, that's fine. Just a suggestion.
what was I doing? I was looking for steel, which is here somewhere.
You reprocess those. I really need to redo another crusher, but this is ridiculous. What is the nearest crusher? That's a cryo plant. That's a cryo plant. That is the nearest crusher. That's gonna need... Oh god, that's gonna need 40 processing units and 20 parts. Okay. Out of Roboport range? Shit. So doing tier 2 Roboports? You're done. You're done. Right. Back to processing those. There's a lot of them. Hmm. Okay. I might have to just... Hmm. Nice. Uh... Do you wish that recyclers stacked their output?
It would be handy, wouldn't it?
Hmm. Right, reprocess the oxide ones. I'm waiting on both. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on green circuits, which I assume is also what you're waiting on. Of course is. cut that, because I'm going to have to get processing units to make another one of these. Annoyingly, I would like to have the ability to make 2 of them. Well, technically 3, 2 recipes worth, but that means I'm going to need frickin' 300 of these frickin' holmium plates, and I'm just not getting enough of them at the moment. And the more annoying thing is that I can't get any more without screwing up the power, so... Because, surprise, the charging rods take the holmium plates as well. No. Right, you good? You finished reprocessing those? Yeah, okay. You can go to, that's carbonic crushing for now, then. Okay, we're almost backlogged up to the amount of space science that we want. How many plates are you trying to request? 16? Okay, that's fine. Because that's not a whole lot. Which is good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to use a assembler for now to make green circuits. It's getting ridiculous. Well, that's halfway to another electromag plant. You're still working through the goddamn carbonics. Yeah, I need another crusher. But the closest crusher is all the way over there. I mean, what did it need again? 2 to 1, so I need 40 processing units and then 20 repair parts. I might just have to. No, you don't need that fucking many. It only takes 20 AU and 40 AU. It's all you will ever need. You're missing engineers because you're missing... Oh, you're missing gears. Right, because I'm voiding all the gear... Right. Just voiding all the gears. Which one of you gives gears again? You do, and... Wait, that's... Actually, you both do, so... Oops, my bad. Alright, what are you missing? Oh, big shock at iron plates. Yeah, just have a bunch of iron plate, okay? Go nuts. Sulfuric acid, what's your problem? Sulfur, there's a shock. Right, you all done with those? You all done with those, right. Change you to... Yeah, just advanced process. The metal ones... 95 holmium plates. Plutonium productivity. No, I don't think I want to do any more research up here. Not yet, anyway. I can't do green science yet because I need iron. I can't really use homing play productivity because that doesn't count for anything. The overclock modules would be nice, but again, these are all green science, so I gotta hold off. So whatever's good. Why not? Just gonna keep rotating the recipe around for this thing.
Right, of all things, I now need a pentapod egg.
Oh no, wherever will you find one of those? The hell with it, just give me more scrap, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna absolutely annihilate the power doing this, but...
I found 3.
Well, that's something. Right, am I murdering the power?
Yes.
Sure fucking am. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, wonder what happened there.
Boom! A worm decided to land in very much the wrong place. Well, that scrap recycling was killing the power, but good God, it got me some results. I got another 20-odd holmium out of it. Yeah, you do need green and red, don't you? You would, wouldn't you? How's this doing? Is this... Oh, this is finished! This is finished! This is finished. We've got another crusher. Okay, what do we want to do with you? Honestly, I think what we might do is we just have this permanently do reprocessing of the permanent reprocessing of the ice ones. Because I'm gonna be real, we don't need them. Let's get you. Request the chest. We want a provider chest. We want to request a whole bunch of ice asteroids. We'll say 40. Because then I'm going to have to go and get the... I'm going to have to go get the ice ones out of the other chests. And there we go. So the only thing I'm going to have to worry about now is the fact that we're going to slowly choke to death on the carbonic ones, but that just means I'm going to have to come down here and rotate it between 2 recipes instead of 3. So, marginally better, yay. Fortunately, it really is only marginally, but that also means that I can bump this up to, what, 24 each now. That also now means I've got a bunch of repair parts. We're almost a quarter of the way done with the reactor.
Nice.
Not really. Considering that a quarter is 100 out of 4. I think it's time for another fuck it we ball and just run a load more scrap through the full set of recyclers. And that's scrap 9, so that's 90%.
Right, I believe that should be everything on the manual one upgraded to Epic.
Oh, sweet. Like everything?
Everything.
Ooh. Fancy.
The only thing that isn't is the space platform hub, and I'm not entirely certain if we could even upgrade that.
That's not upgradable like that. No, you have to send a thingy, a epic starter kit. The only thing that gives you though is more health. So, same for the tanks, same for the belts and belt accessories. Yeah, looks like it. Nice job, mate.
I suppose technically the loader isn't, but I don't think that matters.
Counts as a belt accessory. It only does health. If the only benefit is more health, there's not really much point. Let's be honest. Like, the only thing I would say maybe to is, like, the walls, because those are actively defending things, and those need more health, but at the same time, why?
To be fair, we could make those into... in fact, I can possibly remove...
Yeah, the blue walls.
Yeah, the blue walls we can probably...
Alright, have I fucked up the power yet? Well... Actually... We're not doing too terribly bad. Like, yes, it's dipping down to about 230-odd megajoules, but... then it comes back up again, so... maybe we will keep the whole thing. I am gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to start doing more, storage, though. Can I get away with one of these? Yeah, if I get away with a warehouse... well, technically, no, I can't, but whatever. I've got one now. Just like a regular, boring-ass warehouse. And I can throw stuff in there that, like, you know, the steam turbines, the centrifuges, stuff that are going to be used manually. Oh, that's 150 holmium. Okay. I need to hold off on doing processing units for a minute. Some units from nitric acid. Because I need 50 of these. It's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Okay, I'm going to do similar to what you did on Novice. I'm going to set up a thing on the accumulators to go if they drop below 50%.
Panic.
Scream.
Yeah. When we start putting in that's greater than 20, we're starting to need these a bit more for, you know. That's why I say important things, but I mean, the science packs are important, just this is more important, so. We're doing okay on fuel again? We are doing okay on fuel again now. I might want to make a big-ass frickin' fuel storage buffer tank chest thing. Let me give you a speed module. What does that do? Plus 20. Never mind. Because then the energy consumption's plus 50. That's not really worth it for just 20%. So. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go and sort you out. Yeah, okay. Let's swap you over real quick then. It's that one. Alright, I have enough for one recipe of another thing. Electromag plant. My only issue here is that I kind of want to wait until I've got enough for 2 so that I can get 3.
Okay, I have set up the alert. You will know it when you hear it.
Oh, goody. Oh yeah, we're out of... Oh, wait, no, we're not. 122, 23, 2400. Maybe 2350. And just give us a little bit more. You done with the carbonics? No. It's another 25 processing units. Come on, nearly there. Because then all I've got to do is wait for the holmium, because then I need, what, 300 of those. And I'm 2/3 the way to that. I do like that I was wrong. And that this is actually stable power-wise with all 8 recyclers.
Nice.
It's proving a problem for other things logistically. Like, because I've only got a 2x2 storage chest and I don't want to waste any of the circuits and what have you on making bigger ones. That's nothing that I can't handle manually. Because, I mean, I can't really do much else at the moment. But then once I've got those two electromag plants, I can set up one for doing processing units via nitric acid just forever. Another one doing electronic circuits forever. And then I've got another one for screwing around with other things. Because, like, I don't need advanced circuits. We're getting advanced circuits from the nuclear scrap. Copper cable, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, yeah, we need more fuel storage. I don't have any provider chests on me. I've got active provider chests, not passive provider chests. Okay, that's all the processing units I need. Right? Oh, then I need refined concrete as well, don't I? I left that set up, right? Did. There we go, 100. Good. Because now I'm missing iron sticks and I'm not making those anywhere, so... okay, so I need 100 steel, which is easy because we're getting that out of recycling. 100 processing units I have. 300 holmium plates I'm waiting on, and then 100 refined concrete. Okay. Missing steel. Okay, I'm gonna have to quick just process some of these centrifuges to get some more steel. Else we're not going to be getting engine units. Okay, I might have to... Oh. Okay.
What's wrong?
Starter metallic junks on Maluna has been emptied out. Still got plenty of other outposts, alright, but... It's the first starter one that got emptied. Alright, okay. Let's just make a buffer warehouse. So you hold what, 512? So it's 25,000 solid fuel. Pull the belts out. You can pull out the heat pipe, I guess. Suppose the other thing I could do would be advanced circuits. So that'd be what, 9,800? What that? Where did I just get all this nuclear scrap from? Huh? Ah, I think we just lost one of the scrap drills.
What makes you say that?
So, well, I just grabbed a load of scrap and I ended up with another provided chest of inventory and a mining drill. So that's the only guess I've got. My inventory was open, so I didn't see what happened. Right, you're gonna need to request from buffer chests. There you go. Right, have we got the holmium yet? That's 300. Okay. You swap to that. And that should get me 3. Yep, sure did. Okay. So now you just do that from that. You get rid of these because we don't need those in there. Get rid of that because we don't need that. Cool. Cool. So now I can put processing units back into this one because I can do that now. Now I can make... electronic circuits. I've still got to wait for iron plate. Which is annoying. Also... that should be the last carbonic. So. Should. Okay. Good metallic. Aha! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're doing puzzles, apparently.
Max likes puzzles.
I'm out of you. I'm out of you. I'm out of green circuits. Let me guess, all the green circuits going for processing unit. Yes. Yes, that's why. Shit. Okay. It's going to be a problem. Alright. Time to solve the problem. Maybe. You there. You there. And to you. Hello, fella. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna have to go there, and there, and there. Yeah, there we go, just like that. So let's remove you from there, because the only reason you're in there is to go into there, because now we have a supply going into there. Ah, there goes the power. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Because somebody didn't put efficiency modules into their new toys, did they? No. Not that it's going to help that much, but it'll help a little bit. I'm just going to have to shut off half of the recyclers again, I think. I think it's mostly the increased bot stuff, isn't it? Consumption, charging rods. Yeah, Roboports. Roboport's the blue one. Roboport's the blue one. Yeah, it's the increased bot stuff. Because now I'm doing a bunch more stuff with logistics. Even though I've only got, like, what, 10 bots, it's murdering the power. Unfortunately, there's not a lot that I can do about that one, not without making more power poles. But I could do that now, since I'm not using the, Not using the holmium, hanging around waiting for electromag plants. Right, I'm gonna hard save real quick because I need to take a quick break. Zoom out as much as possible so that the turret packs don't make too much noise. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna duck off screen so that it stays up. Right, back in a few. Okay. Ugh. I'm back. Right, where am I? There I am. Okay, power's back up. Right, let's put these charging rods down. Solar panels back down here, I guess. Okay. Good. What are we up to? Okay, we're about halfway through fixing the reactor. What are you up to? You're okay-ish from the look of it? Solid fuel, buffer chest's half full. I'm wondering if I should just start hooking up all of the heating towers. Because, I mean, why the hell not? Oh, well, no, so it's still going. Okay. Hmm. Starting to think that maybe I want to bump these up to 120 because they're still contracting ever so slightly. Plus, we've got more than enough fuel, so. I could keep them fueled all the time, but I don't think we're making that much fuel. Enough to keep us going, sure, but I don't think we're making enough to keep them online all the time. Hmm. What's your problem? You're missing... Of course you're missing iron plate. Why wouldn't you be missing iron plate? Do we have more crushers on the planet, or are they all done for now? There is one more there, which I think is going to come off this one. Which means I'm absolutely going to need another rubber boat. That puts me out of steel, of all things. Well, I can always grab this. There we go. And to get more, I need more sulfur. Yeah, right. Let's swap you over. Carbonic crushing. Over there. They're all going into here, aren't they? You okay? No, because you're missing circuits. Of course you are. Okay. Alright, start breaking down some gears. Some pipe too. What do we get from this? Okay. Same as gears, just 25% chance. Where else can I get iron from? Ooh, if I recycle concrete, I can get the iron ore. That's slow as balls, but whatever, it's something. I'm not entirely sure this is worth it. Holy crap, that is slow. Whatever, it's something, I don't care. I mean, I do, but... Missing steel, give me steel. Excuse me. You're still working through those, good. I'm gonna have to start putting carbon into another chest. Just do that real quick. Filter 2. I don't have any carbon. Filter 2. Carbon. Just... There we go. Looks like 120 is about the sweet spot, because that didn't come back in again. That's good. Okay. So we can now technically start doing the rest of the towers. Technically. You're waiting on parts. Let me guess why you're waiting on parts. Oh, look, it's... Oh, wait, no, it's engine units. What are you waiting on? Ears? It's because I picked ears. Oh, yes, I'm very silly. There you go. Which also means... I'm going to do that because I picked up all of the steel as well. Give me this. Put it where I actually wanted to put it. So we want plastic, 4,800 of it. I'll take a handful for myself. Don't think we got all that much iron ore out of that process of recycling the concrete. I said recycling the carbon, and that's not how this works. Just don't know. Oh wait, no, we can't because I increased the amount that wanted. Never mind, that's why that's not working. Okay, that's fine. 273 of you. Oh god. So I need another 100. Okay, 126 of those. So that's 200 odd circuits. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's start burning through some pipes, some iron plates, because I've got so many fucking pipes, it's ridiculous. And some turbines for shits and giggles, because look, more gears. I've got 41 plutonium. You know what we should do with this? Put that here. Because then we got the particles coming in that are going to just smack it one and turn it into plutonium. Or it could go away, that's fine too, I guess. Because that'll draw it in, I think. Alright, fine. See if I care.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit more than that.
It's mostly because I'm doing it passively right now. I'm probably going to have to set up something fancier later. Or at least more thought out, not fancier, you know.
Yeah, you basically need to make a funnel of them.
Yeah. There we go. I'll also take the solid fuel out of there instead of having a finagle with the bots. That frees up the bots from... No, frees up the bots from that, at least. Right, you still need circuits, because of course you do. We are one repair part away from being 3/4 of the way done to this reactor. There it is. Right, that's 3/4 of the way. We need, what, 200 circuits? Yeah, 200 circuits, then all of the engine units. At least the engine units are fairly consistent, so... Like, my issue here is iron. Iron is the biggest fucking problem that we've got right now. So we're going to have another problem in a minute, because we're going to run out of ammonia. We're going to run out of space for ammonia, rather. Which means that we won't process the mineral leaching, which means we won't get the little bit of iron that we are getting from that process. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like this shouldn't be as terrible as I'm doing it. Damned if I can see what the hell I'm missing. Oh, excuse me. I can't recycle any of this into iron. Like, I can recycle the concrete, sure, that'll give me a bit of iron ore. But that's it. Mm. $70 to go. Go, baby, go. I should probably build a tank, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to need as much lithium brine as I can get into storage before the reactor falls over. So I need 32 iron plates to make one of the big tanks. Okay, so if that's going across there, we're going to want the tank to be about here then, aren't we? Also going to need power. Right, the underground pipes need some iron as well. And the issue at this point is I don't know the range of the... I don't know if the reactor will have a radius around it as well.
Don't know. I know you'll never have to worry about power again.
Assuming it's going to generate power. We're getting close, at least. Just got like 50 more. Might as well set the heat pipes at least. Been a while since I've used heat pipes. They've got a radius of 1, haven't they? Like all the way around.
Pretty sure, yes.
So that should work. This... It's dry ice. But it says that you can't build things on it. So is that going to be the one that turns into the... Yeah, that's going to turn into... Right, hang on. Because that turns into the water. Yeah, that might break things. Okay, yeah, it's more circuits. Let me guess what your problem is. Yep, it sure is iron plate. Alright, what we got? 1, 2 gears, 1, 2 pipes. You get pipes. You get gears. Give me iron. have another stack of those, and you can have another stack of those. Annoyingly, there's not, like, a productivity for the recycling recipes, like recycling a specific thing rather than scrap.
Nah, there isn't. You have to do that with filters of inserters, I believe.
What? No, I mean, like, you know, there's scrap productivities. You get more scrap items out of scrap. I'm talking
Yes.
raising the chance to get items, like raising the. You only get 25% of the stuff you put in it.
I see. Yes.
I'm talking more like, give me more, make it 50. You know, that kind of thing.
Denied.
I just say, yeah, no. It's like, how about no? Okay, fine. Food. Gauntlet's got to come a bit further. Definitely seeing one of the problems with the asteroid things is that if the area under where they get shot down is blocked, they definitely don't drop anything. Made a roboport. Where the hell was I doing this roboport? I was going to do this roboport somewhere and I don't remember where it was. Ah, there. Because I wanted that crusher. Can't place. Come on. Because to do that, we're going to need that one? Oh, right. Damn it. Yep. There we go. So that frees up that crusher. I can't do that crusher yet because obviously we're still waiting for the reactor to go. How are we doing with... Okay. So I'm going to need maybe 2 more roboports. One for this section here, one for this section here. There's no heating towers over here, so we don't need any over here. Yeah, if I put that, like, there, and then... Oh, circuit's done. Oh, wait, hang on. No, they're not. 4. Okay, circuits are done. We need 3 more, 2 more parts. 1 more part. It's crafting! Come on, finish. Oh, it's done. Hello. Okay. Requires mixed oxide fuel cells. And there is heat outputs all over the damn thing. Right, so what do I need for a mixed oxide fuel cell? I need to find the damn thing first. Okay, that comes under here. Right. Mixed oxide fuel cell is 5 steel plate, 1 uranium-235, 9 uranium-238, and 10 plutonium-239. Oh no. Okay, well... There's the 238. There's the 235. We have 51 plutonium. So I can make 5 mixed oxide fuel cells. And I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna put all that back. 96 gigajoule fuel value. What do you do? There's only an output for heat, so maybe I can't do anything with this then? Because we can't place heat exchangers down on here, can we?
You can.
Can I?
It was boilers you couldn't place down.
Okay, correct, right. So I'm going to need just a ton of turbines then, huh? Do turbines freeze over?
I don't know.
Need a turbine. Do I have a turbine? I have a turbine. Turbines do in fact freeze over. So I'm going to need something like an Aquilo. Oh wait, actually no, I've got... Okay, hang on. If I put down this nuclear reactor blueprint and just take out the nuclear reactor and hook up the heat exchangers to the heat pipe here, that should technically function, right?
I think so.
Like if I do this... Right, hang on. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, and I don't need you, because all you're doing is providing the heat exchangey shit. Don't need you, don't need you. Right, what do I need? 2 tanks. 2 tanks. 5 medium power poles. I can make 2 because I'm missing the iron plates for the iron stick. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, you've got to go into carbonic. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's start and pipe some gears out of here and just doing that, and then drop it down to 5. Okay. Right, what do I need again? 5 medium power poles. There's a combinator in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I've got to get water over here, haven't I? I mean, this stuff right here that should do the thing with the goddamn melt it. Right, what else do I need? Underground pipe somewhere. Okay, that's for getting the water in. Oh, wait, actually, no, let's leave those there because that'll be from over here somewhere. And then 4 heat exchangers. 100 copper plates each. So, this is what I got.
Okay. Is that going to work?
No, not yet. This is what I have from the book.
Right.
So now I need to make it work here.
Yep.
Because now we've got to deal with heat and stuff. Because I've got about 200 heat pipes on me at the moment.
Okay.
Wait, I can do... Oh, this one can't be stretching longer. Don't we need that one, really? You can't be. Because you're stretching over there. I can't see. Thank you. Because if we move that up one and that up one, we can then move that up one, that... That, wait, no, because that's gonna... Maybe you can't do that.
Why not?
Mixed fluid.
Right, okay.
Can we not just...
There you go. Thank you, fluid must flow.
That's a good point, yeah.
Flow control.
Very good. Alright, so I need what? 7 underground pipes? See? That looks like everything's covered. Right.
Looks like it.
So it should work, aside from having to fill this in.
Yeah, you're just getting it warm first. Oh boy, this thing has an actual area. I think. Oh no, maybe it's just the heat pipe. Yeah, it looks like it's just the heat pipe.
And it does have an area of 1 around it. Oh, that's ripping through it. I thought it had an... Ow! Ow! That's,
Yeah, right.
that's unshielded. Okay. Perhaps its dangerous radiation can be shielded somehow. Yeah. That's ripping through that. Constant consumption, 2 gigawatts. Oh, no. Ow.
The hotter it gets, that's probably going to spread itself, isn't it?
And I don't have any shields, because they're all on full gore.
It did say tanks full of liquid can block.
Did it? Ow. Right, not you, not you. Okay, alright, yeah.
Is that... Oh, because it's water.
We done? That as far as you're going? That should do it. Lithium brine!
How are you getting water into this thing, by the
I'm
way?
not at the moment.
Right, okay.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to, am I? Shit.
Give me a second, I might be able to figure something out.
Can't build on shallow water here. Oh. Reactor's dead again. Okay.
What?
That's water.
Yeah, no, I pressed shift to build
It doesn't until it's like that.
Yeah,
So it's melted.
Anyway.
Also, I'm not... This isn't reaching over here, Meep, anyway, so...
I just wanted to try something. Okay, so that does work. That would let me put down a...
Yeah, facing that direction.
Yeah, but you could fix that with some more heat pipe.
Yeah. Ow. You stop irradiating me, please! Okay, this is really not getting a lot of lithium brine, huh? Right, we're gonna have to tear this little reactor thing up anyway, because it's,
It's not gonna help.
Yeah. We'll cut it, though, so that we don't have to, plan it out again. Right, what was it for the lubricant? Lithium and light oil, and then lithium was... homing plate, lithium brine, and ammonia. Zonium generation. Oh, huh. Uranium-238 sitting on belts has a 30 times chance to be mutated compared to 238 sitting in chests. Plutonium mutation probability is unaffected by the speed of solar wind. Mutation of 238 in inventory such as chest can still occur even if there's no empty stack slots. The solar winds will delete a stack of uranium if necessary. Oh, God. Solar wind particle will not trigger mutation chance when repeatedly colliding with the same inventory or belt tile. Collisions with other inventories or belts are required before the original inventory or belt is considered for mutation again. For performance reasons, solar wind particles are simulated more slowly if no player is looking at Keras, but mutation chances increase such that the rate of 239 generation is unchanged. Okay.
So the issue with lithium brine is because it's not a percentage thing. There is a certain amount. It's like a miner. They will only ever mine at whatever speed is maximum.
Mm-hmm. What do we do with you? Right,
There is another one you could be pumping from.
Chemical plant. Is there? Hmm. Hmm. Well, that works too.
I have much practice.
Mm-hmm. It's about to go bye-bye because the temperature's about to dip below 100 and I have no more cells left. Well, I suppose the heat pipes have got to cool down as well, so...
Yeah.
Which they are very much starting to.
Not super quickly, though.
Won't matter, as soon as the ones over here cool down, the pipe will get blocked, so... We're up to 3,000, so...
I wonder what would have happened if you'd disconnected the heat pipe from the reactor as it was cooling. Would it have trapped more heat in the heat pipes?
No idea. Yeah, here they go. And there goes the brine. Okay. So we got 3.3, 3.4 thousand. Alright, I need a chemical plant. I need... lithium brine, ammonia, and holmium plate. So... Of course, the ammonia is all the way over there. Oh, whatever. Here comes lithium. Thank God it's 5 at a time. That crafting speed is long. Right, so then to reprocess this, I need another chemical plant, the depleted cell, and then nitric acid, which we have a ton of. And then that gives us the depleted waste fluid. Where is it? Do we not have the research for that yet? Oh, we don't. Shit, I need to make green science. Lubricant synthesis again. Lithium and light all to get 50. And that needs a goddamn fucking cryo plant. Take a hot minute then, huh? I have no idea how the hell I'm going to do green science up here. What's green again? One per second. That's a lot, actually. Oof. You know, I'll just have to do it myself, I think. Let me guess, I'm missing iron. Oh, what a surprise. Mm. Power sure is still having a time. Hello, Duffy. Alright, okay. What is green science? Green science is belt and inserter. Inserter is plate, gear, circuit. Of course it is. We're just gonna have to do this stupidly, I guess. The only way I know how. Thank you. Alright, inserter into science. This is gonna be slow as hell, but it's gonna be something. Wider chest. You enable while green science packs are less than 200. Then I need more iron because I need... to make more circuits, don't I? What the hell are you out of copper cable? Because we're out of copper cable. Huh. Alright, oh. Uh, 91, okay. And then what am I gonna need again for you? No, lithium we've already got. Need lubricant, there we go. Lithium light oil. That's not you, that's that one. Crap, okay. Let's just... and then we'll grab that, there we go. Because that's going to have to go into... oh, yeah, there it goes, done. These repair parts. Grab that water. Right, you are going to make lubricant. So that means we need the lithium from up there, so I can belt that down. That's not a problem. Pipe there to go in, pipe there to come out, tank there to store. And all I've got to do is get this. No. Damn it. I don't need you for anything else up here, do I? Using lubricant synthesis, fluoroketone, lithium plate, and then neutron bombs. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. Alright, how much lubricant do we need for an engine unit? Okay, 15. That's not awful. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a little something. Of course I need more circuits. Why wouldn't I? Enable while engine unit less than, let's say 50 for now. Go that way. Go, and then you get an inserter so that you can still put those into there. Okay. That works. That gives us a provider chest for regular engine units. It means that the repair parts can still get their engine units.
Let us join together in fun!
Ah, thank you, Daffy. Alright, so if we just have one... I need more iron. God damn it. And what's making this even worse is that we're taking the light oil away from making sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is what's making the extra iron. So this will be fun. Do we have... Okay, we do have another crusher down here. But I don't think that radiative tower's gonna hit it. And I need to move the roboport. Because it is ever so slightly... Oops. Ever so slightly too far away. There we go, that should work. That's also the wrong one. Yeah, that's not going to get far enough, which means that one's not going to get far enough either. Crap. Can't connect heat pipes to these, right? No. Okay.
You're gonna get more crushers.
Yeah. I think I might just... I think I might just have to go with making my own now.
Yep. Because you have lubricant?
Yeah, haven't quite got the electric engine units yet, unfortunately.
Right.
Guess what I need? It's iron. I'm just gonna pull from this belt again. I don't like pulling from this belt. But I think it's gonna have to. Alright. Okay, so I need one of you. We're just gonna do that. Electric engine unit. Ladder chest. 2 inserters. New like that. Enable when electric engine units are less than, say, 50 for now, I guess. I'm absolutely going to have to bump that number up later, but... Right, what do I need for a crusher? I need 10 of them. What do I need for rockets? Oh, 200. Alright. 200 it is then. Actually, no, we'll do 250, so I've got a stack of 50 to finagle with. And I need a couple more. Just a couple more. Come on. You can do it. Just a little bit. A little bit more. See, my only other problem now is I've got no efficiency modules left that are all in everything else. And I can't make any more because guess what I'm missing? It's iron!
Hence why you want the crusher.
Yeah. I think what I'll do with that is I'll just leave this one on advanced carbonic and then put that crusher over here so that the bots don't have to go very far to distribute the ore. You're missing sulfuric acid because of course you are. At least on the plus side I can run around, grab any asteroids I want, and we'll have everything possible, so... Oh, there we go. Give me a crusher. And then also take metallics out of those, so you can have 48 of those. Put you there. Good, provide a chest. No, request a chest, that one. I made the right one, but I said the wrong thing. 48 metallic, there we go. What the hell are you doing in the... Oh, you're in there because you're provider chest, right. There you go. Right. Let's just run around and shoot some asteroids down. Try to, at least. Because we've got one of the Fulgoran crushers reprocessing the oxide ones, because we don't need anything that comes out of that. We've got one of the Fulgoran ones doing advanced carbon processing, and then we've got the one that I've just made doing advanced metallic processing. So that's all three that we can get here. You missing? Oh, you're full. Okay, that's why that's not doing anything. Love it. Not doing any science. We probably should be doing something. I need 75 green science. That's temporarily... Oh, wait, I need steel first. Hang on. All empty, good. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Review. Let's fix view. Okay. Okay, now I'm missing steel for myself, so if I do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need to request the chest. You go there. Then I'm going to need a fast inserter. Ideally, I want a bulk inserter, but luxuries that cannot be afforded, unfortunately. Ah, right. I need the belt, don't I? Hang on a second. Do that, and then that. You quest stack of belt. Ah, right. You're gonna need to request from buffer chests. Q, and then you're gonna do that. Here comes green science. That you? That is you. Okay. That's things getting spicy on Navis. There you go. That's a lot of corpses. Holy hell. What? Oh, that's a radar thing. Okay. Okay.
I tried to stick them in places that they wouldn't be hittable.
Them being
The radars.
right. No, that makes sense. I was just curious as to why there was just like, what the hell's that over there, you know? How is there radar coverage over there? Funnily enough, it's because there's a radar over there.
It does tend to work that way.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, start a light oil. We are up to 30 electric engine units, though. How are we doing for actual engine units? Ooh, good, actually. Oh, I didn't set this to... Yeah. Oh, excuse me, sorry. You're missing pipe, that's fine. We've got pipe somewhere. Then you're going to run out of steel. There's plenty of steel down there. Can probably just... do a little bit of that and get some more of it. 17,000 solid fuel in that buffer chest. Good God. Bottom full Goro got a bit too close to the zappy zappy.
Again.
To be fair, it's the first one that's gone off in a while. We need for the reprocessor 75. Okay, kick it. It's not going to get all the way through, but we'll get a fair way through. What are we missing? It's the case of speed. I could maybe... Yeah, let's turn this into Assembly Machine 3. Why not? Yeah, because that's 1.25 versus 0.75. And you're out of iron plate again! Yay! Oh, good lord, there's a lot of concrete in there. Oh, right, we're not automatically putting concrete into a thing, are we? There we go. That'll help a bit. Gears, that's a lot of gears. Yep, you have 7 of those. Are you... heck, you're... it's 9,600, not 9,800. Oopsies. Did I mess that up anywhere else? No. Okay, good. Waiting on that, because you're waiting on... nothing? You're done? So why aren't you... it's because I'm silly. Got it. 25, not 35. Me wondering why there's no... Hey, we did it. None of the reverse engineer sites going. And it's because I've told the repair part assembler to only take out when there is less than 20 in the provider chest next to it. But then I also told the cryo plant next to it to only take when there is more than 20. Right, so now I can come over here. Finally set this thing up, if I can find the damn thing. There it is. Mixed oxide waste solution. And then I need a centrifuge. Oh, hey, look, a centrifuge. Oh, right, you produce steam. Oh no. Oh, you only produce 20 and you need 50 to make more of that. Okay. I could just vent the steam, to be honest with you. You don't get that much of it. I don't think 50 units of steam is going to be much use of anything, is it?
I can't remember exactly how much turbine uses.
$60 per second.
Yeah, no, not very useful.
We're getting like 50. And not very often. So this will get us 238, uranium 238, uranium 235, plutonium 238, plutonium 239. Right, that's used for the hydrogen bomb. Plutonium rounds. Plutonium fuel.
Oh yeah, legendary plutonium fuel vehicle acceleration.
Good God. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. It's a whole bunch of asteroids. Okay, what else? God, plutonium weapons cost 500.
Yeah, it's because that's what then allows you to literally go, I'm free.
Yeah, I know.
I'm noticing something there.
Hmm.
Reverse engineered is nitric acid, which comes from the nitrogen rich minerals, of which there are a limited number of them.
Yes.
So there's a couple of infinite researches for the reverse engineered science packs, which are technically not infinite.
Technically.
You will eventually run out.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's another way to make nitric acid. Oh, nitric acid is just ammonia and water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ammonia that you can get.
Oh, yeah. You can just get it from,
Aquila.
Aquila. I suppose then it's just holmium plate.
Alright.
No, as in, I mean, even with Fulgora, you'll eventually run out. Like, you'd have to keep expanding on Fulgora.
Well, that's why you got the whole meme productivity research, I guess.
That is the point, is the one thing that would be limiting you in infinite science is wholly in productivity, of which that is the one thing you need infinite.
There's lithium brine vents on Karis, but that's it. And they're, out of action at the moment because it's all frozen over. Because I need to make
probably
more...
sort out how we're going to make
plutonium.
Plutonium at some point.
I wonder if there's any kind of blueprint.
It's not really complicated.
Doubting it, but... Oh, right, I forget. I have to turn on my browser VPN so I can actually see the fucking pictures. Thank you, Imgur. Thank you so very much.
It's not really Imgur's fault.
No, but still. Nope. No blueprints. Alright. So we gotta get these particle thingies to go... I don't know, do we want to... We should probably maybe do a circle belt?
I think making a funnel and then just running a belt back and forth.
Yeah. Means I'm gonna have to do... You... What else did we need for those cells? Steel, U-235, U-238, and plutonium, 239. We currently have enough for another 40 cells. 40, no, yeah, another 4 cells, rather, not 40 cells. We had 40 of it. So I'm going to need another... Oh, no, I've got one.
Really dumb question. I'm assuming you've tried already. Can you shift arrow key move the radioactive towers around?
I'm gonna hard save real quick, just in case. No.
Oh.
That would have been very, very funny. Like, that would have been ridiculously funny. However, no.
Okay, so these things do have to be charged, unfortunately.
That's fine. Gotta remember, they provide power storage, so it's not like they're paying to connect to the network. They're going to actively help, so, you know.
I'm gonna need more, aren't I?
What's my hold up here going to be? Steel. Hang on a second. Then the hold up's going to be holmium.
Of course it is.
There we go. No, it's just I had to pick it out the chest. I haven't been taking any of it for a while, so. Because we can make one of those ghost particle things for testing.
That's true.
So I have now made one if you want to place one of those down to test whatever you're building.
What's that under? Found it. So let's say something comes in from here.
There it goes. To give it a minute because it's nighttime.
Anything that's a bit aggressive.
Gimme. Need that. Any others? Something floating over the reactor. I'm gonna have to wait a sec for it to clear it.
Okay, so now if we then make a circle one that's like...
Okay. The heck is this doing? Weird. Hang on a sec, mate. Hang on.
Okay.
No, you don't. It's that, and then... Yeah.
I'm using these specifically because you haven't got any, so I can set the filters up before they're...
Okay. But I should then be able to just... Well, I mean, you haven't even got the belt yet, so it doesn't really...
Yeah, but I'm just saying, this is the setup that I would go for, is that,
Okay.
that, and then... What, is it going to be yellow belt?
Yeah, it's got to be. That's what we've got. It's definitely reacting with something. There's something silly here.
Oh, no, don't use this. Don't! If it changes it, it'll delete all of the stack that's under it. Have to set it so that there's only one.
There you go.
I suppose there is technically a better way to do this.
Technically? I see. Blech. There we go.
You put in the deconstruction panel, I put in fish.
Whoop. Hell yeah! Nice. Okay, I've got 11 more of these rods. Are you done placing the rods?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go put these up here with the power stuff then. I get 4 more. There we go. And what? Another 9? Yeah. Ooh, run out of cable. There we go. And we are at 1.5 gigajoules of storage. So hopefully now I should be able to do that. He says. Hmm. I'm surprised that the charging rods don't support moving in any way.
Probably because they weren't designed with the mod in mind.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think this is ever going to be quick, but it'll certainly...
I mean, it's going to be quicker than it being in a box. I mean, we're already up to... Yeah, we're still at 4 cells, never mind. We're only one away from being able to get another one, though, so...
Yeah, I've only seen it convert 2 so far. But I think that's just how it goes.
Yeah. I mean, it did say there was 30 times more of a chance for it to convert when it's on a belt, so... It's definitely going to be better, because, I mean, number one... There we go, there's another one. Because, number one, it's covering a wider area, rather than it just being sat in a box.
Yes,
number
it just
two...
means they get hit more often as well, to see how many times the thing hits it.
Yeah. Because it said, hitting the same thing over and over doesn't work, it has to hit something else first.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what the chance of it actually converting anything is, to be honest, so... there are 3 efficiency modules in here. Ah, we've lost another mining drill from somewhere. Oh, yeah. Shit. Okay. Okay, it's gonna have to move up there then. Okay. More review, please. Not doing methane ice anywhere, right? No, because I did a belt over that way, that's fine. So...
Man, that is expensive for the amount of fuel. I suppose it's got a very high fuel value.
What is?
The mixed oxide fuel cell.
There we go.
Oh, it's almost there.
Was.
You'll see. You'll enjoy this when you're eventually back on Novice.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
It was something to do.
Hmm. I see. Hmm. Oh. Well, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, Duffy, see you later. Okay, we are out of brine and therefore out of lithium. I might want to do speed modules for the pump jacks. And also kick a load of that off. Hmm. No. That one, yes. The other one, no. Gotta wait until it gets out of the solar panels. Now. There you go. Alright, how many can you hold at once? Two. Okay, great. Use unit processing modules. Okay. Processing units, processing modules. Are there any others? Is it just these? Oh, there are more, but there.
Oh yeah, there's an absolute bunch of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
The problem is getting the lithium out of it.
No, the problem's going to be the heat pipes, I think, because I don't think they're going to stretch far enough.
Why not?
Well, we had the reactor setup thing, like, right here.
Yeah.
And the temperature wasn't getting high enough to unthaw it. From, like, here.
They're probably a missing heat pipe then, because I suspect it should still... Heat pipes are pretty good like that. They just kind of get the temperature right eventually.
If you say so. Okay. 5, 6. We do, yeah, like that. That. I break those and put an underground in there. Thread the heat pipe through there. So I know it's in the way. I'm trying to click on top of it. There we go. That's that. And then we just do... I don't think I can vertically flip you, can I, here? Can't flip you at all. Okay. In which case, then... There we go. Aside from power... which is now fixed. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 20 speed module 1s to get all of them going. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Much as I would like to use the efficiency modules to get less power problems, we're on the clock as soon as the power cells go in there, so...
Yeah.
I mean, we could technically also do the overclock modules. Right. Alright,
I know it's expensive to research, requiring 2,000 space and 2,000 logistics, 2,000 reverse engineered, but would the mixed oxide nuclear reactor be shielded, and thus you wouldn't need to worry about radiation.
I'm
Oh,
not
you can't even build. You can't build it up there, can you?
No. I'm also not worried about the radiation. I just have to move away from it and it doesn't affect me. Which wasn't really an option when we were trying to build around it. Now that things are built, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
So...
I'm trying to remember where it said something about tanks.
Hello, do. Just says, perhaps its dangerous radiation can be shielded somehow. That's all it says. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah, gamma radiation entity. Hazard to health stopped by tanks of liquid. But that was an actual, like, entity rather than a...
Yeah. Plus, if it is tank of liquid, I have to assume that it will need to be unfrozen for it to work. Good, finished. Right, overclock module. Can only be made in a cryo plant, because of course it can. That is a lot of iron required, holy crap. Alright, how many cells do we have? 6! Let's dump them in, let's go.
Yeah, no, apparently surrounding the reactor with water tanks.
Yeah, that is gamma coming off it. You can see it.
Yeah, that is gamma coming off. So yeah, tanks of liquid apparently block those. Like, just tanks of water.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of tanks then, huh?
Yeah, but they don't have to empty again.
It's more the iron cost that I'm concerned about, mate.
That's fair.
Because that's 20 iron and 5 steel per tank. Assuming that we use the normal ones, because I'm assuming they're the only ones that are going to work. Ow. Okay, that's funny.
Because they only emit from the
Because
edges.
they're only emitting from, like, the blue ring in the middle. And if I'm in the middle of it, they can't hurt me. Honestly, I'm just glad it only hurts me and not anything surrounding it. Right, okay. So then... Request the depleted oxide cells. You go into there. And there. that it? No. There we go. Ow. It is very, very, very slowly creeping up to those other objects. What? Crap, you're full of ammonia.
What was full of ammonia?
The tank at the other end is full of ammonia. So it's blocking other stuff from getting crafted. So I'm now just grabbing a bunch of iron to be able to craft a tank. Excuse me. That means sulfuric acid got to back up a little bit. Only a little bit, but you know.
You only need 2 underground pipes quickly.
2 pairs or 2?
Just 1 crafting of. Yep. You'd got almost everything set up for the pump jacks, apart from there was one of them where the heat pipe wasn't going to get to it.
Ah, okay.
So I used an underground pipe to just let me get around the corner.
That's fine.
Well, in fact, there might even be a little bit more of a problem. It could be. There we go. That should help.
Power only just didn't bottom out, so that's going to be a problem.
You might now not be generating enough power.
Yeah. Shit. Some water.
Right, reactor's out of fuel.
It's got 1 more cell.
Why are you building it that long?
No, right, yeah. Comes out of every... Yeah. Ow! Ow! I bet you this has gone out of my... Oh, no. Can't build on dry ice. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that's done it until that runs out of heat. We do have another cell, though. Ow. Damn gamma radiation. There we go, we're out of cells again. Power's definitely good, though. Goddamn. What are we waiting on? Yeah, plutonium.
Well, if you have 100 reverse engineer science products, you can increase the productivity of it.
How that works?
I have no idea.
Why not, I guess.
But
Yes, you are.
no, I'm an arse. Thank you very much.
See. Alright. This
I'm
task
looking at the
list.
time.
Task list doesn't even get to move. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah, I still need to work out what I'm doing. I have fixed Gleber. I have basically dicked around and made some.
The fixed Gleber. The fixed Gleber again. The fixed Gleber again. I love what we're talking about. Oh, fix. I love what we're talking. Oh, fix Gleber. Immediately get an alert from Gleber.
Yeah,
That's
there's
fun.
definitely something invading, but I don't know where from.
Can I make another? I can make one. Okay. Right there. And then do I have... There you go, buddy. How are we doing for lithium? 17,000. There's a problem?
I found out where they were invading from.
Ah, right.
Where they were invading from may have just exploded.
I don't think we need to have this red cable on here anymore. Because that's not doing anything anymore. Because that was reading the temperature on the nuclear reactor that isn't there. So... Alright, and hard save. Good to go.
Yeah.
Boop. That took a second. I thought something had gone horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, everybody. That's going to do us for today. Thank you very much for coming. There is not going to be a stream next Saturday because I'm going to be at Ferality. So if you are going to Ferality, hopefully I will see you there. If you are not going to Ferality, I will see you in 2 weeks. I'm very much looking forward to it. I will make sure to put the pictures that I've got of my outfits, because I have taken some. I will make sure to put those on Blue Sky and in Discord and so on. But until then, if I'm not seeing you next week, I will see you all the week after. Bye bye, everybody!
Have fun!
I will try.